personality test. I'll be asking you a series of questions or saying a series of statements, and I would like you to reply with a number between 1 and 5. If you say 5, that means that you strongly agree with the question or statement, and if you say 1, that means that you strongly disagree with the question or statement, and the number 3 will be a neutral response. For the best results, try not to give too many neutral responses, and also try not to think too long when I ask you the question. Just give your reply as quick as possible. That sort of thing will give you the best results. So I'll be taking notes, of course, during this personality test. Let's begin. Question number 1, or statement number 1. You regularly make new friends. So, do you strongly agree or strongly disagree with this statement? You regularly make new friends. Okay, next question. You spend a lot of your free time exploring various random topics that pique your interest. Okay. Seeing other people cry can easily make you feel like you want to cry too. Okay. You often make a backup plan for a backup plan. Okay. Of course, as well, do remember there are no wrong answers with this. It's just an individual thing. On to the next question. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. Okay. At social events, you rarely try to introduce yourself to new people, and you mostly talk to the ones that you already know. Okay. You prefer to completely finish one project before starting another. Okay. You are very sentimental. Okay. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. Okay. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Okay. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. Okay. You are not too interested in discussing various interpretations and analysis of creative works. Okay. You are more inclined to follow your head than your heart. Okay. You usually prefer just doing what you feel like at any given moment instead of planning a particular daily routine. Okay, we'll move on to the next set of questions. Here we go. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. You enjoy participating in group activities. You like books and movies that make you come up with your own interpretation of the ending. Good. Your happiness comes more from helping others accomplish things than your own accomplishments. You are interested in so many things that you find it difficult to choose what to try next. You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. You avoid leadership roles in group settings. You are definitely not an artistic type of person. You think the world would be a better place if people relied more on rationality and less on their feelings. You prefer to do your chores before conversations with people who are not as efficient as you. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. You have always been fascinated by the question of what, if anything, happens after death. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. You become bored or lose interest when a discussion gets highly theoretical. You find it easy to empathize with a person whose experiences are very different from your own. You usually postpone finalizing decisions for as long as possible. You rarely second guess the choices that you have made. After a long, exhausting week, a lively social event is just what you need. You enjoy going to art museums. You often have a hard time understanding other people's feelings. You like to have a to-do list for each day. You rarely feel insecure. You avoid making phone calls. You often spend a lot of time trying to understand views that are very different from your own. In your social circle, you are often the one who contacts your friends and initiates activities. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. You are still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. You rarely contemplate the reasons for human existence or the meaning of life. Your emotions control you more than you control your emotions. You take great care not to make people look bad, even when it is completely their fault. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent effort. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. You feel more drawn to places with busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate places. You know at first glance how someone is feeling. You often feel overwhelmed. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. You are very intrigued by things labelled as controversial. You would pass pass along a good opportunity if you thought someone else needed it more. You struggle with deadlines. You feel confident that things will work out for you. There we go, that's actually all the questions that I needed to ask you today. I'll be taking the answers that you've given me and constructing for you a personality profile. I'll write out a short report for you as well regarding things like your career, things you may be good at, strengths and weaknesses in careers. Also, we will be taking a look at your relationships, both romantic and friendship wise. I'll be sending that report to you via email. So I do believe I have everything I need today to complete that. You should expect the report to be with you within 3 to 5 days. Is that okay? Do you have any questions for me today? No? Okay, thank you. Hope you've had a pleasant experience and enjoyed the questions. Excellent, thank you. Thank you for coming today. Take care. Have a good day. Bye. Hi there. Today I'm going to be asking you a series of important personal questions, and this is just to help you think about your life essentially, and reevaluating where you might be in your life at the moment, whether you're happy with how things are or whether perhaps you might want to take some action to improve your life, or even just to change the course of your life to something new and more interesting. Okay, so I'll take notes throughout this, just for my own personal use, perhaps to help you better in the future. And I do believe we'll jump right into the exercise. So, question number 1. Am I using my time wisely? These questions are obviously directed to you, so are you using your time wisely? Next question for you. Are you taking anything for granted? Question for you. Are you employing a healthy perspective? So, is your perspective on life a healthy perspective on life, or perhaps is it too negative? question. Are you waking up in the morning ready to take on the day? Next question. Are you thinking negative thoughts before you fall asleep? Yeah, you can talk to me about whatever you typically think about before you fall asleep, if that's what you'd like, yeah. Question, are you putting enough effort into your relationships? Whatever relationships those might be. It could be friendships, familial relationships, or it could be a romantic relationship. Physically. Again, a question for you. Are you taking care of yourself physically? Okay. Why do you think that might be? Are you letting matters that are out of your control stress you out? This is the last big question now before we move on to a rapid fire exercise. So the final question for you, are you achieving the goals that you've set for yourself? Why do you think that might be? Okay, excellent. Thank you very much for giving me such detailed answers to those questions. Now for the rapid fire portion of today's exercise. I'm going to be saying the beginning of a phrase of a sentence, and I'd like you to finish the sentence for me, please, how you best think it applies to you. Okay, so we'll give it a try with the first one now. First sentence is, I do my best when, and then you complete the sentence. Okay, so I do my best when. Very good. Next one. I struggle when. Very good. Next one. I am comfortable when. feel stress when I am courageous when one of the most important things I learned was I missed a great opportunity when one of my favorite memories is next, my toughest decisions involve being myself is hard because I can be myself when I wish I were more. I wish I could. I wish I would regularly. I wish I had. I wish I knew. I wish I felt. I wish I saw. I wish I thought. Life should be about I am going to make my life about there we go. I do believe that is all the questions and all the exercises for today. Thank you very much for participating. Thank you for giving me so many thorough answers. I'm going to give this to you and then you can take it away and you can read over it and perhaps think about your life as we mentioned at the beginning. Maybe you're already happy with life, in which case that's absolutely fantastic. Or maybe there are a few areas of your life that you would like to improve, or maybe you would just like to take your life to a new place to experience new things. Yeah, is there anything that I can do for you before you leave today? No, everything's okay. Yeah, well, hope you had a good time. Hope you find it relaxing and insightful. Nice one. Thank you. Take care. Take care. Goodbye. Bye. Hi there. Today we are going to be doing an Enneagram personality test. This test will consist of over 100 questions, but they are very quick, short, snappy. They're more remarks than actual questions, and I'm going to ask whether you strongly agree, strongly disagree, or you feel neutral about each of the questions or remarks. based on your answers to these questions today, you will be given one strong archetype that sort of defines you and defines your strengths and weaknesses, your behaviors and the way you think. You may also have like a secondary or even a tertiary archetype, something that you are strong in that might complement your number one key archetype. But without further ado, I'm going to be asking you the questions now, and as I already mentioned, if you can just say strongly agree or strongly disagree or neutral, please. Okay, first question. I strive for perfection. Do you strongly agree or strongly disagree that you strive for perfection? I work hard to be helpful to others. It is important to me that other people like me. It is important to me to achieve great things. I make more significant contributions than the average person. I feel my emotions very deeply. I sense that other people will never truly understand me. I think deeply about things. I am prepared for any disaster. It is important to me to avoid pain and suffering at all times. I seek out experiences that I know will make me feel happy or excited. I see the positive in every situation. I am not afraid to tell someone when I think they are wrong. I let other people make the decisions. Okay, very good so far. Good start. On to the next set of questions now. I appreciate having rules that people are expected to follow. I am concerned about security more than anything else. I think a lot about what will happen in the future. I don't fit in with ordinary people. There is rarely a good reason for changing how things are done. I always finish my chores. I am always trying to be a better person. I check carefully for mistakes and errors. I like to be around people who I can help. I like to feel that I am an important person in my social groups. It is important to me to be successful. The organizations I belong to would not function well without me. I often feel overtaken by my emotions. I have always felt different from other people. I like to analyze things from every angle. I always have a plan for what I would do if things go wrong. I avoid situations that bring up negative feelings. excitement. I am good at seeing the bright side of things when others complain. I do not hesitate to call people out when they are behaving badly. I go along with what other people want. People should follow the rules instead of doing what they feel like doing. I seek out relationships that offer me some type of protection. I can clearly visualize what could happen in the future. Average people often find me a bit weird. I like to do things as I've always done them. I persist until a task is done. I spend time trying to discover and correct my faults and weaknesses. I hold myself to very high standards. I am a natural caretaker. I want people to admire me. I want to achieve a lot in my life. If I am honest, I feel that I am better than other people. I feel a deep sense of grief for what I have lost. I am an unusual sort of person. I take time to understand things more deeply than most people do. It is important to me to be prepared for any emergency. I distract myself from any sad feelings that arise. I often make changes in my life when things get boring. I tend to be more optimistic than most people. I tell people what I think, even if it is hard to hear. I would rather follow the group than push for what I want. I feel most comfortable in organizations with a clear hierarchy. I take measures to protect myself and my loved ones from harm. I make plans for many years into the future. I am an unusually unique person. I dislike trying new methods or procedures. I focus on my responsibilities and duties. I read books that help me to be more productive or better at what I do. I put a lot of pressure on myself to do things right. I take the initiative to help other people and to make their lives better. set ambitious goals for myself. I am an important member of my social groups. I can describe my emotions in a lot of depth and detail. I often feel like an outsider. I find my mind to be a very interesting place. I am always aware of what can go wrong in any situation. I have many ways of avoiding situations that get me down. I am always up for a new adventure. I believe that things usually work out for the best. I stand up for what I believe in, even if it upsets other people. I let other people take the lead. I dislike people who disrupt things by breaking the rules. I make alliances with people who can help me stay safe and secure. I am often looking ahead toward what is coming next. I have different interests than most people. The traditional way of doing things is the best way. Okay, doing very well so far. I am a responsible and reliable person. I have a lot of plans for how I can improve myself. I make sure that even small details are correct. I enjoy caring for others and their needs. I want to be a person others can look up to. I push myself to succeed. I make important contributions to my community. I rarely have strong emotions. I feel I never truly belong in social groups. I want to learn as much as I can about how the world works. It is important to me to understand what can go wrong in a situation. I take steps to ensure that I don't feel sad or lonely. Trying new things keeps life interesting. I am an upbeat person. I am usually the one to take a stand when others won't. Other people have stronger opinions than I do. Everyone has a role to play in society and a duty to do their best. Okay. believe we are very close to the end of this. Thank you for your patience and dedication during these questions. I know there's quite a few. Okay, the last few questions then. I am concerned with protecting what I have. I have a good sense of what my future holds. I am an average person with ordinary likes and dislikes. I try new ways of doing things just to see if they will work. I have a great deal of willpower. Self-improvement is a major interest of mine. There we go, I do believe that is actually the final question. So we have completed all, I believe, 106 questions. Thank you very much for being so quick with your response to each and every question. That is a good sign. It's good to just give the thing that initially bounces off your mind straight away without second guessing yourself. Generally you'll get better, more reliable results that way. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take these results away with me and I'm going to type them up into a computer. We're going to file a report based on your results, and then I will email that report over to you when I get a chance. Should be no more than 3 to 5 days, so nothing to worry about there. The report will show you how you scored in terms of a percentage in regards to all 9 personality types, and obviously your strongest personality type, that will be your main archetype that we delve into in the report, and we will look at the strengths and weaknesses of that particular personality type. We will also then look at your second and tertiary personalities. If you scored highly in a second and third personality type, it may be that you have a very high percentage in just one personality type, and then all the others are about the same. But if you have one strong and then a second really strong one, or perhaps even a third really strong one, we will look into all of them and how they relate to each other and how they relate to you. Does that sound good? Yeah? Yeah, brilliant, yeah. Any questions you may have for me? No? Brilliant. Okay. Thank you very much for coming today. Thank you for answering the questions so well. Thank you. Thanks very much. Take care. Take care. Have a good night. Night. Bye. Hello there. Welcome to the office today. Today we're going to be carrying out something called an emotional intelligence test. We usually abbreviate this to EQ, similar to IQ. You're probably more likely to have heard of IQ. That's just a general intelligence test, whereas this is more in regards to your emotional intelligence, how you look after yourself emotionally, how you handle your emotions, and how they affect your day-to-day life thoughts and actions. So today I've got a short series of questions. I'll be asking them and giving you a bit of time for each question just to think about it, to think about how you would truly respond and feel to each of these questions. These questions are actually more of a statement, and I want you to just think about the statement in your mind, whether they apply to you or whether they do not apply to you. If they do not apply to you, I would like you to tell me strongly disagree. And if they do apply to you, I would like you to tell me strongly agree. You can, of course, give me a neutral response, but it's better to say strongly agree or strongly disagree, just so that we get a better understanding of how you think and feel. even if there's only a slight tendency towards the one or the other, it's better to go with that, as it will give a more accurate representation of you, of yourself. So I'm going to begin now, if I may, with the first statement. The first statement is, I do not become defensive when criticized. So I'll just give you a few moments to think about that statement, and then I'll write up a few notes and your answer, of course. So, I do not become defensive when criticized. I do not become defensive when criticized. You can, of course, tell me your thought process as well. That might actually help me out, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's very good. Yeah, it's useful for me to hear particular situations that you think it may apply to you in, and particular situations that you think it may not apply to you in. But even with those in mind, I would still like you to give me, please, just a general rating. Strongly agree, strongly disagree. So, I do not become defensive when criticized. Yeah, okay. Excellent. The next statement is, I stay calm under pressure. I stay calm under pressure. I stay calm under pressure. Okay, yeah. And so your overall rating for that one will be... Okay. Brilliant, thank you. Our next statement is, I handle setback effectively. I handle setbacks effectively. I handle setbacks effectively. Okay. Yeah, it's a good idea to think of examples actually that you've recently gone through. It might help you to reach an answer as well. So, I handle setbacks effectively. How do you think you feel about that? Do you strongly agree or strongly disagree? Okay, we'll move on to the next one. The next one is, I manage anxiety, stress, anger, and fear in pursuit of a goal. I manage anxiety, stress, anger, and fear in pursuit of a goal. Yeah, there's quite a lot to think about there, isn't there? So you've got to think about all of them. I manage anxiety, stress, anger, and fear in pursuit of a goal. Yeah, okay. Very good, yeah. Okay. So the next one we have is, I utilize criticism and other feedback for growth. I utilize criticism and other feedback for growth. I utilize criticism and other feedback for growth. Yeah. Okay, that sounds great. Nice one, thank you. The next one is very short and simple. I am positive. I am positive. I am positive. Okay, that's great. The next one is I maintain a sense of humor. I maintain a sense of humor. I maintain a sense of humor. Yeah, that sounds good, yeah. Okay, that's a good, yeah. Next one is I try to see things from another's perspective. I try to see things from another's perspective. I try to see things from another's perspective. Okay, that's great, thank you. On to our next one. I recognize how my behavior affects others. I recognize how my behavior affects others. Okay, that's great, thank you. And now we're on to I air grievances skillfully. I air grievances skillfully. I air grievances skillfully. Yeah, exactly, yeah. On to the next one. I can listen without jumping to judgment. I can listen without jumping to judgment. I can listen without jumping to judgment. Yeah. Okay, that's great, thank you. And now we are on our final statement actually. I can freely admit to making a mistake. I can freely admit to making a mistake. I can freely admit to making a mistake. Okay, excellent. I do believe that is all the questions I have here for you today. Thank you so much for answering them all so positively. And you've given me a lot of extra notes to look through and read through. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to type up your answers to this, since there are only 12 questions. I believe there are 12, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. Since there are only 12 questions, I can type these up very quickly, and then our computer will quickly cycle through them in the algorithm, and it will bring up your results, the results of your emotional intelligence, your EQ. So I'll just type this up now if that's okay. So what I've got now from the computer is a very brief report on your results, and it says here that you have good emotional balance. This is based on all the answers you just gave. It's telling me that EQ can be just as important or even more important than IQ when it comes to success in life. Since you have a good EQ, you will likely be a high performer under pressure and in stressful situations. Some areas for you to work on perhaps. While you're doing well, don't forget to take a break sometimes. Take a step back and to view the bigger picture. It's important to think of your long-term goal, where you want to get in life, and how you can take actions to reach that goal. So, that is obviously a very brief report. I'm going to be typing up a much larger report and sending that to you via email. That will be me looking into all the extra information that you gave me during this test. So I think I have everything that I need here. You can expect the report to be sent to you in 3 to 5 days. And I just want to thank you for doing such a brilliant job and providing me with so much information today. Thank you very much for coming today. Any questions for me before you leave today? No? Okay, that's excellent. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Take care. Have a good day. Bye. Bye. Hi there. Come on in and make yourself nice and comfortable. My name is Dr. Jones. My first name is Ross. You can call me whichever you'd like, whichever you're more comfortable with. And that is basically what I want today's session to be. I want it to be nice and comfortable, nice and relaxed, nice and easy going for you. Okay, so today's session is just an assessment session. It's going to be quite short. I'm going to be asking you a series of questions, and you can take as long as you want to answer each question, or as little as you want to answer each question. I'll be taking notes throughout. That is just for my personal use in future sessions, etc., etc. Everything that you tell me today is going to be 100% confidential, of course, just between you and I. Anything you say in this room will stay in this room, essentially, so you have nothing to worry about there. Also, if I ask you a question and you don't want to answer it, you're more than welcome to do that, of course. Please let me know that you aren't comfortable answering that question, but I may push you ever so slightly to answer a question if I think it will be particularly important in your recovery and in your treatment. But obviously you have the final say on absolutely everything. If you do not want to answer a question, you do not have to, of course. It's all down to you here today, so there's no need to worry about that either. So to begin with, I'll be asking you very basic questions, such as, how are you feeling about being here today? Yeah, of course, that's understandable, yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, and can I just quickly ask you, have you ever done anything like this before? Had a therapy session or visited a psychiatrist? Okay, that's good to know, thank you. So the focus of our first appointment today of our assessment is just going to be looking at yourself, me trying to get to know you a little bit better, and trying to get to know what problems or what situations may have brought you to me today, and what things you may be struggling with or suffering with. Okay. And once I've identified that, then we can talk about treatment for how to help you feel better and how to help you cope with any triggering situations or people that you may encounter in the future. Before we start, would you like to ask me any questions? problem, of course. I'll start with a very broad question. Can you tell me, please, the symptoms and the feelings you've been experiencing that has brought you to me today? Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you for telling me all that. Thank you for being so open, of course. So, do you find that there are particular situations or particular people that make those feelings worse? Okay, yeah. Okay. And then the opposite question, is there anything that makes those feelings better? Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Okay, so that obviously means a lot to you. Yeah. So that's great. We can definitely use those in the future. So, is there anything you may have tried, any techniques or any substances that you've taken or tried to use to make the feelings better, to make yourself feel better? Yeah, of course. Obviously, remember, everything is confidential, no judgment, so you can tell me absolutely anything and everything. Yeah. Yeah, okay, no problem. It's quite a common response to these extreme situations, yeah. How often would you do that? Okay, that's something to look at. Okay, so let's talk about your family now, if we may, just to help me get a better understanding of you and your situation. Can you tell me, please, first of all, about your mother? What is she like as a person, and what is your relationship with her like? Yeah, this is great. This is great to hear, yeah. Yeah, of course, you tell me absolutely anything and everything that you want. Anything might be relevant, you know. Yeah. Okay, so we may look deeper into these sort of experiences and issues in future sessions. Does your mother know that you're here today? And how does she feel about you being here today? Has she expressed? Okay. Okay, and now same questions essentially, just about your father instead. What is your dad like? What is your relationship with your dad like? he ever talked about his feelings about you going to therapy? Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay, any brothers or sisters that I should know about? Do you have a partner? Romantic partner? Okay, and what is your relationship with them like? How long have you been seeing each other? How close are you? Do you feel like you could open up about these particular issues to them? Your friendships like? Do you have many friends? Do you have very close friends, perhaps one or two that you would speak to more in depth about issues like these? And how often are you able to see them and talk to them about things like this? This is a lot of information actually for me to look at and process. Is there any other information that you may like to give me before we end our assessment session today? Is there anything you think is important for me to know? Anything that might affect yourself or your treatment in the future? Yeah, that's great to know. Okay, thank you. There we go. So I do believe I collected enough information to begin with. So there's typically two phases to therapy. The first phase being initially just to help you to feel better, to alleviate the symptoms that you may be having. And then the second phase is a more permanent solution, looking at how to help you cope with situations and people that initially triggered these sort of symptoms and feelings, So we might look at prescription drugs, prescription medicine for you. We may look at CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, or perhaps some other more experimental forms of therapy. Anything that may suit your particular wants, needs, and the situation. But I'm going to be looking at all the options available to us, looking over the information you've given me, and we'll meet again next week, and then we'll discuss them, and we'll go from there. Obviously, we won't do anything without your consent and without you wanting to do it. Okay. So, before you leave, are there any questions that you might have for me? Yeah, of course. Yeah, so I can look into those particular issues and that area of your life more more in depth in next week's session. So you think this is going to be very important and integral to your recovery? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Anything that holds weight or importance with you is obviously going to be very integral to future therapy sessions and getting better. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for being so open today. You've done absolutely excellently well. Yeah. It's been a good session for me. I hope it's been a good session for you too. Brilliant, yeah. If you ever want to do things a little bit differently, if there's something I do that you don't like, for example, please don't hesitate to speak up and mention it, and I'll see what I can do. Perhaps I can do things a little bit differently just to make you a little bit more comfortable, to make the session a little bit better for you. Okay, so yeah, I do believe I've done everything, and I'll see you again next week. Is that okay? Yeah, brilliant. Okay, thank you very much. See you next week. Take care. Bye. Hi there, and welcome to today's video. A nice fun session today. We're just going to be looking at would you rather questions. Some of them a bit fun, some of them a bit weird. We'll see how they go. Okay, so we'll jump right into it, and as usual I'm going to be writing down your answers, so they better be good answers, better be good choices. Okay, question number 1. Would you rather the aliens that make first contact with us be robotic or organic? Would you rather lose the ability to read or lose the ability to speak? Would you rather have a golden voice or a silver tongue? Would you rather be covered in fur or covered in scales? Would you rather be in jail for a year or lose a year of your life? Would you rather always be 10 minutes late or always be 20 minutes early? Would you rather have one real get out of jail free card or a key that opens any door? Would you rather know the history of every object you touched or be able to talk to animals? Would you rather be married to a 10 with a bad personality or a 6 with an animals that live underwater? Would you rather have all traffic lights you approach be green, or never have to stand in line again? Would you rather spend the rest of your life with a sailboat as your home, or an RV as your home? Would you rather give up all drinks except for water, or give up eating anything that was cooked in an oven? Would you rather be able to see 10 minutes into your own future, or 10 minutes into the future of anyone but yourself? Would you rather have an easy job working for someone else, or work for yourself but work incredibly hard? Would you rather be the first person to explore a planet, or be the inventor of a drug that cures a deadly disease? Would you rather go back to age 5 with everything you know now, or know everything your future self will learn? Would you rather be able to control animals, but not humans, with your mind, or control electronics with your mind? Would you rather have unlimited international first-class tickets, or never have to pay for food at restaurants? Would you rather see what was behind every closed door, or be able to guess the combination of every lock on the first try? Would you rather be an average person in the present, or a king of a large country 2,500 years ago? Would you rather be able to dodge anything no matter how fast it's moving, or be able to ask any 3 questions and have them answered accurately? dance every time you heard music, or be forced to sing along to any song you heard? Would you rather have all your clothes fit perfectly, or have the most comfortable pillow, blankets and sheets in existence? Would you rather 5% of the population have telepathy, or 5% of the population have telekinesis? You are not part of the 5% of either you choose, though. Would you rather be an unimportant character in the last movie you saw, or an unimportant character in the last book you read? Would you rather move to a new city or town every week, or never be able to leave the city or town you were born in? Would you rather be completely insane and know that you are insane, or completely insane and believe you are sane? Would you rather travel the world for a year on a shoestring budget, or stay in only one country for a year but live in luxury? Would you rather suddenly be elected a senator, or suddenly become a CEO of a major company? You won't have any more knowledge about how to do either job than you do right now. Would you rather live in virtual reality where you are all powerful, or live in the real world and be able to go anywhere but not be able to interact with anyone or anything? Would you rather have whatever you are thinking to appear above your head for everyone to see, or have absolutely everything you do live streamed for everyone to see? rather be only able to watch the few movies with a Rotten Tomatoes score of 95 to 100%, or only be able to watch the majority of movies with a Rotten Tomatoes score of 94% and lower? Would you rather wake up as a new random person every year and have full control of them for the whole year, or once a week spend a day inside a stranger without having any control of them? Would you rather know how above or below average you are at everything, or know how above or below average people are at one skill or talent just by looking at them? This is actually the final Would You Rather question for today. Would you rather live until you are 200 but look like you are 200 the whole time, even though you are healthy? Or would you rather look like you are 25 all the way until you die at age 65? Okay guys, thank you very much for answering those Would You Rather questions for me today. Got a lot of good information here, a lot of good answers. I hope you had fun thinking about all the questions and thinking about your answers. I hope you found it nice and relaxing, and as always, I hope you have a wonderful sleep tonight. Thank you very much guys. Take care. Have a good one. Bye. Hi there, and welcome to today's video. We will be looking at personal questions. I'm going to be asking you a large number of personal questions, and I would like you to answer please, and then I will record your answers if that's okay with you. Yeah? Okay, so we'll jump right into it. Question number 1. What weird food combinations do you really enjoy? What social stigma does society need to get over? What food have you never eaten but you'd really like to try? What is something you really resent paying for? What would a world populated by clones of yourself be like? you think that aliens exist? What are you currently worried about? Where are some unusual places that you've been? Where do you get your news? What are some red flags to watch out for in daily life? What movie can you watch over and over without ever getting bored of? When you are old, what do you think children will ask you to tell stories about? If you could switch to movie characters, what switch would lead to the most inappropriate movies? What inanimate object would be the most annoying if it played loud, upbeat music while being used? When did something start out badly for you, but in the end it was great? How would your country change if everyone, regardless of age, could vote? What animal would be cutest if scaled down to the size of a cat? If your job gave you a surprise 3-day paid break to rest and recuperate, what would you do with those 3 days? What's wrong the most epic way you've seen someone quit or be fired? If you couldn't be convicted of any one type of crime, what criminal charge would you like to be immune to? What's something that will always be in fashion no matter how much time passes? What actors or actresses play the same character in almost every movie or show they do? In the past, people were buried with the items they would need in the afterlife. What would you want to be buried with so you could use it in the afterlife? What's the best or worst practical joke that you've played on someone or that someone has played on you? Who do you go out of your way to be nice to? Where do you get most of your decorations for your home? What food is delicious but a pain to eat? Who was your craziest or most interesting teacher? What old person things do you do? What was the last photo you took? What is the most amazing slow motion video you've ever seen? Which celebrity do you think is the most down to earth? What would be the worst thing to surgery. What's the spiciest thing you've ever eaten? What's the most expensive thing you've broken? What obstacles would be included in the world's most amazing obstacle course? What makes you roll your eyes every time you hear it? What do you think you are much better at than you actually are? Should kidneys be able to be bought and sold? What's the most creative use of emojis you've ever seen? When was the last time you got to tell someone, "I told you so"? What riddles do you know? What's your cure for hiccups? What invention doesn't get a lot of love but has greatly improved the world? What's the most interesting building you've ever seen or been in? What mythical creature do you wish actually existed? What are your most important rules when going on a date? How do you judge a person? If someone narrated your life, who would you want to be the narrator? What was the most unsettling film you've ever ever seen. What unethical experiment would have the biggest positive impact on society as a whole? When was the last time you were snooping and found something you wish you hadn't? Which celebrity or band has the worst fan base? What are you interested in that most people aren't? And now for today's final question. If you were given a PhD degree but had no knowledge of the subject of the degree besides what you have now, what degree would you want to be given to you? Okay, thank you very much for answering all those questions. I believe there were over 55 questions in total in the end. I have a lot of data here for me to look through, go over, compile and add to my ongoing research. I want to thank you very much for being a part of that research and for helping me so much. Perhaps you can help me again in the future. Perhaps I could ask you some more questions similar to these in the future. Would you like that? Yeah, that would be absolutely great if I could see you again sometime. Okay, thank you for coming. Hope you've enjoyed. Hope you found it relaxing and fun. Take care. Have a good one. Goodbye. Bye. Hello there. My name is Dr. Jones, but you can call me Ross, of course. Welcome to the office. I hope you're nice and comfortable. Is there anything I can do for you before we start your personality test today? You're all okay? There we go, that's excellent. So, today's session is going to be nice and easy, nice and relaxing. It could even be quite fun and interesting for you. Okay, so I'm just going to ask you a series of statements. I believe we have 120 statements in all, quite a few, so I will go through them quite quickly. But as I say each statement, could you please give me one of 5 responses? Okay, so we have strongly agree, neutral, disagree, and strongly disagree. Okay, and if you can give your responses as quickly as possible. There is no time limit, of course. You are not under any pressure to rush, but the first answer that comes to your mind is generally the most accurate one. Also, if I could suggest that you give mostly strongly agree and strongly disagree answers, you will get the best results doing so. If you were to give me entirely neutral answers, for example, your results would not be very good at all. They wouldn't be very accurate so those are just a couple of things to keep in mind as we go through today's personality test. But of course, this is your personality test, so you are welcome to take it in whatever way you want, of course. Okay, so that's the explanation out the way. I'm going to be taking notes throughout today's session, of course, and I do believe we'll simply jump right into it. Okay, so the first statement is, I am a worrier. So do you strongly agree or strongly disagree that you are a worrier? I make friends easily. I have a vivid imagination. I trust other people. I complete tasks successfully. I get angry easily. I really enjoy large parties and gatherings. I think art is important. I use and manipulate others to get my own way. I don't like things to be a mess. I like to tidy up. I often feel sad. I like to take charge of situations and events. I experience deep and varied emotions. I love to help others. I keep my promises. I find it difficult to approach others. I am always busy, always on the go. I prefer variety to routine. I love a good argument, a good fight. I work hard. I overindulge and go on binges. I love excitement. I enjoy reading challenging books and articles. I believe that I am better than others. I am always prepared. I panic easily. I am a really cheerful person. I tend to support political candidates who favor progress and reformation. basically have good intentions. When I do something, I always do it well. I get irritated easily. I always chat to lots of different people at parties. I see beauty in things that others might not notice. I don't mind cheating to get ahead. I often forget to put things back in their proper place. I dislike myself. I try to be in charge and to lead others. I am empathetic. I feel others' emotions. I tell the truth. I am afraid to draw attention to myself. I never sit still. I am always on the go. I prefer to stick with things that I know. I shout and yell at people. I do more than what is expected of me. I rarely overindulge. I go out of my way to seek adventure. I avoid philosophical discussions. I think highly of myself. I get the job done and carry out my plans. I become overwhelmed by events. I have a lot of fun. I believe that there is no absolute right or wrong. I feel sympathy for those who are worse off than myself. I make rash decisions. I am afraid of many things. I avoid coming into contact with people if I can help it. I love to daydream. I trust what people say. I handle tasks methodically. I frequently lose my temper. I prefer take advantage of others. I always leave the place in a mess. I am often down in the dumps. I take control of situations. I rarely notice my emotional reactions and feelings. I am indifferent to the feelings of others. I break rules. I only really feel comfortable with friends. I do a lot in my spare time. I dislike changes. I insult people. I do just enough work to get by. I easily resist temptations. I enjoy being reckless. I have difficulty understanding abstract ideas. I have a high opinion of myself. I waste my time. I feel that I am unable to deal with things. I love life. I tend to support political candidates who favor conventional and traditional views. I am not interested in other people's problems. I rush into things. I get stressed out easily. I keep others at a distance. I like to get lost in thought. I distrust people. I know how to get things done. I am not easily annoyed. I avoid crowds. I do not enjoy going to art galleries or exhibitions. I am uncooperative. I obstruct other people's plans. I leave my bits and pieces and belongings around. I feel comfortable with myself. I wait for others to take the lead. I understand people who get emotional. I don't have time for other people. I break my promises. I am not bothered by difficult social situations. I like to take it easy. I am attached to conventional ways. I always even the score with others. I put little time and effort into my work. I am able to control my cravings. I act zany and outrageously. I am not interested in theoretical discussions. I boast about my virtues. I have difficulty starting tasks. I remain calm under pressure. I look at the bright side of life. I believe that we should be very tough on crime. I try not to think about the needy. I act without thinking. And there we go. That was actually the final question. All 120 questions answered. Thank you so much for sitting through that and for answering all the questions so well. I have some excellent data here to go away and analyze, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to write up a thorough report regarding your personality. I'll give you also a very brief summary and of course your personality type. Once I complete this, I will email the results to you so that you can read over them at your own leisure in your spare time, but also you can return to the office to talk to me and we can discuss aspects of your personality, such as what careers might be best suited to you, to a person with your personality type, how your relationships with others may turn out, and what sorts of people you might have the most successful relationships with. And we'll look at business relationships, platonic relationships, and of course romantic relationships. Of course, quite a large topic to discuss, and in our follow-up session you are welcome to ask me any and all questions that you might have. Okay, so is there anything else that I can do for you today before you leave? No, all okay? Yeah. Okay, so when I email you the results of this report, of this data today, I will also email you the date and time of our follow-up appointment. Okay, so I'll see you on that date and time, provided it's good for you. Okay, excellent. So take care. Thank you once again, and coming today. I am here on behalf of a benevolent company to ask you some questions today. I'm definitely not here to data farm, and my company is definitely not going to sell this information that we gather today on to other companies for millions and millions of pounds. But all of that aside, I am here today to ask you some this or that questions. They're going to be very brief, very fast, very rapid fire. Simply put, I ask you something like cardio or weights, and then you choose whichever is your favorite, cardio or weights. You can give me a very brief reason why you made that choice if you would like, but I must stress we do have a lot of these this or that questions to get through today. Okay, so I will be making a note of your answers, of course, for research purposes for my benevolent company. So without any further ado, question number 1. Vacation or staycation? Netflix or Hulu? Rich and famous or rich and unknown? Passenger or driver? Art museum or history museum? Car or bike? Train or airplane? Owe money or owe a favor? Coffee or tea? Be embarrassed or be afraid? City or countryside? Smartphone or tablet? Wine or beer? Camping or glamping? Glamorous camping, for those that may not know. Just yeah. Cooking or being cooked for? Play or stand-up show? So play like a theatre play, stand-up show like a comedy show. Roommates or live alone? Attend a party or host a party? Lose sleep or skip a meal? Hang out with young children or old people? Sweating or shivering? honest, I don't even know what drip coffee is. Hot coffee or iced coffee? Patterned or plain? Reality shows or documentaries? Red wine or white wine? Salad or sandwich? Start your assignments immediately or wait until the last minute. English or maths? Gym or art? Science or history? Group work or solo work? Art projects or science projects? Forget your pencil or forget a notebook? The teacher reads your text message aloud, or the teacher tells the whole class your grades. Drive to school or take the bus? A messy locker or a tidy locker? Pen or pencil? Multiple choice or essay? Physical planners or digital planners? Save as you go or save at the end? USB backup or cloud storage? Home schooling or classroom schooling? Field or story. Recent history or ancient history. Chemistry or biology. Geometry or algebra. A football game or a basketball game. Cheerleader or mascot. Prom or homecoming. College or high school. Okay, looks like that concludes the section that was aimed towards school, college, and academic studies. We move on now to more general questions. Once again, like the beginning, dogs or cats? Big family or small family? Big wedding or small wedding? Messy or tidy? Planning or winging it? Arrive early or arrive late? A night out or a night in? Takeaway food or restaurant? Junk food or healthy food? Coffee date or a cocktail date? A concert or a sports game? A funny movie or a dramatic movie? Calling or texting? Split the bill looks or personality? Clean as you cook or clean up at the end? Call first thing in the morning or call in the middle of the night? Board games or video games? Photos or videos? Social media message or text message? Take a friend with you on your family vacation or join a friend on their family vacation? A group hangout or a one-on-one hangout? French fries or onion rings? Share food or don't share food? Give a ride or hitch a ride? PayPal or Venmo? Instagram or Twitter? Shopping online or shopping in store? Okay, that is actually the final question in my survey today. Thank you so much for answering all those questions. There were over 100 questions in total, and you did a magnificent job of answering all of them for me. Thank you for your patience today. Thank you for taking the survey, and thank you for being so pleasant to be around. Thank you. Hope you found it fun, relaxing, and interesting. And I hope you have a good night now. Good night. Take care. Hi there, my name is Ross, and today I'm going to be asking you some personal questions. I'm going to be recording your answers on this little clipboard here, and that is for my own statistical research purposes. But mostly I just want you to answer the questions honestly and, have a little bit of fun, and hopefully you find it relaxing and interesting. Okay, so I'm just going to jump right into it and ask you question number 1. When you do something positive or helpful to others, do you prefer private recognition or public praise? What are your the choice to relive your life or to live a different life, which one would you choose? Have you got any regrets? Do you ever feel like some people would be better off without you in their life? Do you ever feel like you would have been a better person if you never met a certain someone in your life? Have you ever bullied someone or been bullied yourself? Do you resent the way you were raised? Do you hold any grudges against anyone? Are you more likely to avoid conflict or engage it head on? Do you prefer that people shoot straight with you or temper their words? So do you prefer someone to be brutally honest with you or to consider your feelings? If you could eliminate one weakness or limitation in your life, what would it be? How difficult is it for you to forgive someone who refuses to apologize? Do you hold any convictions that you would be willing to die for? You show up to your new job. How do you make friends? How have your friends influenced your personality? What small things make you happy? aside from the job you have now, what sort of work would you like to do? What's the best part of your daily routine? What is something that you know a lot about? Why do you think it is so hard to date these days? What was the most dangerous or the most challenging thing that you have ever done? Do you have a deep, dark secret? What do you keep under your bed? Have you ever won an award? Are you currently happy with your life? Who is your celebrity crush, guy and girl? Were you a good student in school? Which of your possessions could you not live without? When was the last time you cried, and why? What is the one thing that you feel like you can never outgrow? Do you think if you were more well-to-do, you'd say goodbye to the friends you have now? I think that means, do you think if you were rich, you would say goodbye to the friends you have now and like make better friends, richer friends, I suppose? If you die today, what will you be happy to have experienced? How often do you fake it? Do you ever feel pressured by your friends to fit in? What foundations need to be in place for a relationship to be successful? What are your healthy and unhealthy habits? your life growing up? Where do you find inspiration? What incident changed your life instantly? Why did you put an end to your last relationship? If I proved to you that you were dreaming right now, would you want to wake up? What is the dumbest thing you have ever believed? How do you want to retire? How do you manage your work and personal life? What is the perfect partner? What are your deal breakers? Do you want kids? What are the most annoying things that men do in relationships? What have you always wanted to try? Have you ever cheated on someone or helped someone else cheat? Okay, that was quite a lot of questions. I think 55 personal questions in total. Thank you so much for answering them all so honestly. I've got a lot of information here, and I'm going to be asking a lot of other people the same questions, and I'm basically just going to look at everybody's answers, compare them to see the similarities and the differences between people. Okay, so thank you so much for participating today, and perhaps I'll see you again in future studies where I will ask you more personal questions. Okay, have a good night. Thank you. Goodbye. Hi there, my name is Ross. Very good to see you today. I have today a list of personal questions to ask you, and I'm going to record your answers on my clipboard here. And yeah, I'm just going to be asking a lot of people these questions, recording their answers and comparing them for similarities and differences. Okay, so hopefully you find today's experience quite relaxing, quite interesting. It should only take about 20 minutes. Okay, so thank you very much. I'll jump right into it now. Question number 1. What are some buy it workout routine and diet? What actions define a man? Would you rather get married, or is it too much of a hassle? If you get to name your kids, what would you name them? Is it okay to lie in a relationship? How do you stay organized? What instantly makes you angry? What was the best date you've ever been on? What public phenomenon do you find awkward? How do you behave around your work colleagues? How much do you want to achieve in your life? Have you ever experienced something you couldn't explain? What would you do with $1 million? is the first thing you do when you wake up? What is your favorite little known place in your city? Where do you want a home to be when it's time to settle down? What roles should each person have in a romantic relationship? What was the best birthday of your life and why? How do you relax when you feel frustrated? How can I instantly put a smile on your face? What are the three most important things in your life? What's your favorite vacation spot? What was your first impression of me? Who inspires you the most? Which company would you want to work for at least once in your lifetime? What was your most successful relationship and why was it so successful? If you were appointed leader of the world, what changes would you make? What are your favorite flowers? What's the worst thing a person can do that isn't illegal? When was the last time you screamed at the top of your lungs? What is the worst thing that somebody has walked in on you doing? is the weirdest nickname that people call you? What's the most personal question you have ever answered? How difficult is it for you to be honest, even when your words may be hurtful or unpopular? In what area of your life are you immature? Would you say you are high maintenance or low maintenance? What is one guilty pleasure you enjoy too much to give up? When making an entrance into a party, do you make your presence known? How often do you doodle, and what do your doodles look like? When do you find yourself singing? Why do they say flattery won't get you anywhere? Why shouldn't we take life seriously? How do you make something idiot-proof? Who performs the most random acts of kindness out of everyone you know? What is something about life that people don't appreciate as much as they should? Do people have a right to be happy, or should they have to earn it? What is a year of life worth? How much per day? Okay, that's actually all the questions that I wanted to ask you today. So thank you so much for answering all of those, quite a few questions. I think 55 questions in total. I've got all your answers down here, and again I'm going to be doing this with a lot of other people to compare and contrast people's experiences honestly as you can, please. You can give me a simple answer if you'd like, or if you would like to expand upon your answer and explain it to me, that would actually be very helpful as well. Okay, so I think because we've got so many questions today, I'm just going to jump right into it and waste no more time. Okay. I'm going to be recording your answers, of course. I'm just going to be writing them all down. This is so I can go away and look at them in the future for research purposes. Okay, so question number 1. Which Disney princess would win if they all fought each other? Very good answer. Off to a good start. Our next question is cereal soup. Why or why not? Very good reasoning. Very good reasoning. Our next question. What is the sexiest and least sexy name? Very good. Interesting choices. Interesting choices. Okay. What secret conspiracy would you like to start? So a brand new conspiracy theory of your choosing. What would you start? Excellent choice. I do believe that conspiracy theory would be particularly good on Facebook. I imagine the Facebook mums would enjoy this very much. Next question. What is invisible but you wish that people could see? Very good, very good. Our next question. What is the weirdest smell you have ever smelled? Next question. Is a hot dog ever seen. Very good, very good. What is the most ridiculous fact that you know? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Next question. What is something that everyone looks stupid doing? Our next question. What is the funniest joke you know of by heart? Let's write this down so I can use it as well. imaginative. That is imaginative. I think I might use that one myself. I'm very fond of insulting people. Next question. Which body part do you wish you could detach, and why? animal to scale up to the size of a horse? The coolest animal. What would it be? Good choice, good choice. What two totally normal things become really weird if you do them back to back? What set of items could you buy that would make the cashier most uncomfortable? So what set of items could you buy to make the cashier most uncomfortable? Yes, very good, very good. What would be the creepiest thing you could say while passing a stranger on the street? Very good, okay. Oh no, sorry. Who do you know that really reminds you of a character in a TV show or movie? What would the world be like if it was filled with male and female copies of you? What are some things that are okay to occasionally do, but definitely not okay to do every single day? found themselves inhabiting your current body, what would your 5-year-old self do first? Interesting. Okay, what movie completely changes its plot when you change one letter in its title? And what is this new movie about? Think about this for a moment. A movie where we change the letter, just one letter, in the movie's title. What does it become? What does it change into? Interesting. Very good. Our next question. What is something that is really popular now, but in 5 years everyone would look back on and be embarrassed by? Interesting. What ridiculous and untrue, yet slightly plausible theories can you come up with for the cause of common ailments like headaches or cavities? Okay, next question. If you were transported 400 years into the past with no clothes or anything, how would you prove that you were from the future? Very good. I believe this is our final question now, actually. If you were wrongfully put into an insane asylum, how would you convince them that you are actually sane and not just pretending to be sane? set of answers to all my questions today. Thank you so much for being so patient and for sitting through the entire session today. I got a lot of very, very useful information. I'm going to be closely examining your answers on my own and trying to learn further information about the human psyche based on these answers. So it should be very enlightening indeed. Okay, so I do believe that concludes our time together today. Did you have a good time? Anything I can do for you before you leave? All okay? Fantastic. Okay, good to hear you had a good time. Take care, and perhaps I'll see you again in the future. Goodbye. See you. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. You can also just call me Ross. That will be fine. You are here today because I have a large number of very important and some of them very personal questions that I need to ask you today. Okay, and what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be recording your answers. Okay, I'm going to write down all of your answers using my clipboard and pen. So I do believe we will simply jump right into it because we have quite a few questions to get through today. Okay, so question number 1. What is your favorite sleeping position of all time? Very good, very good. Next question. What is the dumbest way you've been hurt? Interesting. Our next question. What are your top 3 favorite scents? So, smells. What are your top 3 favorite smells? Okay, very good choices there. What sport do you think will be invented next? Thank you for the in-depth explanation there. That did help me. That did help me. What is your favorite board game? Next question. Which word would you use if you could only use one word for the rest of your life? Very difficult decision. Very difficult decision. Good choice though, good choice. Would you rather have intelligence or good looks? You have to choose one and sacrifice the other. Intelligence or good looks? Next question. What's your most embarrassing moment in school? Quite embarrassing. A little bit funny though. A little bit funny. Next question. Would you rather stay in or go out for a Friday night? Have you ever thrown someone an extravagant party? What is the weirdest thing that you have ever eaten? Out of the 4 seasons, which is your favorite season? What is the most absurd thing that you've ever been tricked into doing or believing? The most absurd thing that you've been tricked into doing or believing? is the greatest risk you have ever taken in life? Have you ever thought of what your future baby will be named? What are those things that you are too old to do, but you still enjoy doing them anyway? What are some of your biggest pet peeves? Who is the messiest person you've ever known? Who is the messiest person you've ever known? Which of these two smells is better? Fresh cut grass or bread baking in the oven? Which of those two smells is the best smell? Who is your all-time favorite Disney character? Are you afraid of ghosts? rest of your life. What is one ability that you believe everybody should possess? How many times has your heart been broken? What is the first thing you do after getting home from a long trip? What are the things you would buy first if you were given $1 million? aligned. Who would you want to trade lives with? If you were given the chance to steal something, what would it be? If you were given the chance to steal something and get away with it without anybody knowing, I should add, what would you steal? What type of cuisine would you serve your customers if you owned your very own 5-star restaurant? What is the fanciest event that you've ever attended? Who is your greatest enemy? What food should taste better than it looks? What's the first thing you pack during an out-of-country flight? Do you actively post on social media? If you could only teach 3 things to your future child, what would those 3 things be? answering all those questions. I've recorded all your answers as well. A lot of information for me to go away, analyze and compile into a nice report. I'm going to be asking a lot of different people these same questions to gather a wide range of data, and I will probably approach you again in the future with different questions to ask you. So if you enjoyed today's experience, I would love to see you again, and I will have more questions to ask you. Okay? Thank you so much for coming today. Thank you for being so attentive. Take care. Have a good day. Goodbye. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Very nice to see you once again. Welcome to the office. Today I have another very large number of important personal questions to ask you. They're going to be on a wide variety, a wide range of topics, and I'm going to be collecting data from a lot of different people, yourself included, of course. Okay, so I'm going to ask you these questions, and then I'm going to record them, record the answers that you give me on paper for later. Okay, so if you're ready, I think we will simply jump right into the questions. Okay? Okay. So then, question number 1. What do you usually do during weekends? Or was your favorite childhood book? Our next question: would you take it if you had the opportunity to be immortal, to live forever? Interesting point then. Very interesting point. Next question. What is something your brain wants to convince you to do, but you have to fight it? So something that your brain tries to make you do, but you have to fight it off. is your all-time dream vacation? Where would you go, and what sort of things would you do on this all-time dream vacation? Very interesting then. How do you want to die? What is the most stupid thing that you've done in your entire life? That's quite the story. Quite the story there. If you could sit next to a famous celebrity, who would you choose to sit next to? If you had 24 hours to do whatever you wanted in this country, what would you like to do? is your favorite exotic animal? How would you describe me based on my outside appearance? What type of person do you think I am just based on how I look? Your favorite viral video or meme? We'll go for either one of those. What is your favorite viral video or meme? Who is your favorite YouTuber? is the craziest thing that you've done in school? Just within the acceptable range. Just within the acceptable range. Do you like listening to podcasts? And if you do, which is your favorite podcast to listen to? Actually my last question for you of the day. I want to thank you so much for your attention and for answering all those questions. It was unfortunately quite noisy in the office today, quite busy, quite a lot of people doing their own separate pieces of work. I hope it wasn't too distracting for you, and I hope you enjoyed your time here today. Thank you very much for coming once again, and perhaps I will see you again in the future for some more questions. I have a lot of market research that I need to conduct. Thank you. Take care, and I'll see you again. Goodbye. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Nice to meet you. Please come in and make yourself nice and comfortable. Today I have a large number of questions that I would like to ask you. I'm going to be asking quite a lot of different people the same questions, and I'm going to be recording all of your answers, writing it down on my trusty little paper, my pad here, recording a lot of data to try and better understand human beings, my fellow human beings. I mean, of course, because I am, of course, human, just like you, me and you, fellow human beings. Okay, so without any more chit-chat, I think we will jump right into it. I'm going to start asking you questions now. So you can give me any sort of answer you would like, a short answer or a long, rambly answer. Either one is absolutely fine. And I will record your answers, and there we go. Question number 1. If you could only choose one type of chocolate to eat for the rest of your life, either white chocolate, dark chocolate, or milk chocolate, which would you choose? Very difficult question to start off with. Very good choice. Our next question. sit at? The front of the roller coaster, the middle, or the back of the roller coaster? Which is your favourite? Very good. Adrenaline junkie, I see. An adrenaline junkie. Very cool. What quotes do people admire but you think is BS? BS. So the quote, you think it's stupid, but a lot of other people think it's great. Very good, I like that answer. I like that answer. Okay, our next question. Do you believe in second chances? Giving someone a second chance if they've made some sort of mistake? That's very intelligent of you. Very intelligent, I would say. What has been the most flattering compliment you have ever received? Very nice, very nice. Okay, have you tried flirting with a stranger online? No judgment, no judgment. You can tell me honestly. Okay, interesting way to open a conversation as well. Right, what would you like to change in this country if you became the president? You are now the president of the country. What would you like to change? I see. So you want to become an evil dictator, is that correct? That's not what you want. Okay, I think we'll move on to the next question. The next question. Do you have a close relationship with your parents? I see, okay. Next question. What has been the hardest goodbye in life so far? massage, or would you rather get a facial? I have to admit I'm not sure what the difference is. I haven't really been to a spa before, but a massage or a facial, which would be your preference? I see. Very good choice, I suppose. Okay, next question. I don't like that question. We're going to skip that question. Next question. Which do you listen to the most? Your heart or your brain? Heart or your brain? Which do you listen to the most? Very nice outlook on life, very nice approach to life. Okay, our next question. What would you do if you were offered a 1-minute ad slot during the Super Bowl? What would you advertise, I suppose, is the question. If you were given a 1-minute ad slot during a very busy event at the Superb Owl. That's a very good choice. That's actually something I didn't even consider, to use that time to talk about an issue not related to yourself, but a political issue, I suppose, something that you could change the world for the better with. I like the way you think. Very good, okay. Our next question. When was the last time you felt your biggest adrenaline rush? What were you doing as well? What were you doing? Is quite a wild story indeed. Okay, one moment, I just need to gather my questions here. Next question. Who is the tallest member in your family? Very good, very interesting. What traits did you get from your parents? Like personality traits, you could say physical traits as well if you like. Sorry, it's a very strange sound in the office next door then. It just scared me. I'm not sure if you heard that or not. Sorry if you did. Okay, let us move on to our next question. Who do you look up to the most? Who is like your biggest hero or your idol? in this scenario you have to lose a body part, which body part would you choose to lose? Okay. Next question for you. What does the perfect vacation look like? Very good plans there. That would be a fun holiday indeed. Okay, which one do you prefer? Being controlled or being in control? Interesting. What are your phobias? What are your fears? I see. That is quite scary. That is quite scary indeed. Next question. What makes you jealous? What makes you jealous? You are right. That behaviour is just not acceptable, is it? That behaviour is just not acceptable at all. Next question. last time you messed something up but nobody ever noticed? And what was it? What did you do? What did you do to mess something up but then nobody noticed? I see, very interesting. Once again, I just need a quick moment to sort through my questions here. Have you ever kept a journal or a diary? And if so, how long for? Very good indeed. What do you usually daydream about? Interesting. Okay. If you were given the chance to listen to a singer or a band for the rest of your life, only one singer or band, I should say, who would you listen to? Excellent choice there. Excellent choice. One of my favourites as well. Okay, what are the things you wish you could easily forget? Okay. Let's see. What is the most beautiful part of your face? I can see that. Yes, I can see that. Very good. Good choice. Has anybody given you a strange gift? And if they did, what was that strange gift? ourselves, isn't it? Let's look at the next question. What do you think is the best hangover cure? The best cure for a hangover? What do you think that might be? Interesting, I will need to check that out myself. What foreign languages would you like to master? Can't say all of them. You can't say all of them. That's a cop-out answer. Give me a list of 3 maximum foreign languages that you would like to master. Very good choices there. In your own opinion, how smart are you? When was the last time you felt jealous? I feel like I asked you a very similar question to that earlier, didn't I? I think we'll move on to what is the biggest pimple you've ever had? That's a much better question. What is the biggest pimple? About centimeters, let's say, diameter. Very impressive pimple. Do you still remember the place we first met? Okay, very good, yes. Let's keep it professional, shall we? Would you move to another country for love? Interesting. When was the last time you felt really proud of yourself, and what did you do to trigger that feeling of pride? Very good. Okay, that was actually the final question that I wanted to ask you today, and I want to say thank you so much for sitting so well throughout the entire duration of today's appointment together. You answered my questions really well. You went into some thorough detail and depth with some of the questions, which I really do appreciate. It helps me to better understand human beings, my fellow human beings. Okay, so you are really helping me here, and if I ever need more questions answered in the future, perhaps I'll see you again then. Okay, so thank you so much once again, and take care. Good night. Hello there, my name is Mr. Jones. You may remember me. I think we have seen each other previously, haven't we? I've been asking a lot of different people a lot of different very personal questions recently to try and better understand the true nature of people, of human beings. And yes, I believe I've asked you questions in the past, haven't I? Or perhaps not. I do apologise. My memory is so bad. It's so bad. That's why I write down notes. Everything that you say today, all the answers you give me, I'm going to write down. you confident to face the future? Interesting point there, very well made as well. What makes you cry? When was the last time you cried? My apologies for all these negative questions. I think this is the last negative one. Answering these questions for me. They do help me out a lot, so I do appreciate the honesty there. Next question, a bit more fun. How many concerts have you gone to? Interesting, okay, very cool. What would your best friendship be called if it was a comedy movie? Very creative, very creative. What would you name your car? Very good name. Very good name. Do you think life after death is really possible? And by that I mean not so much an afterlife like heaven or hell. I mean, do you believe perhaps that we can transfer our consciousness into a robot, or we can somehow overcome death? Do you know what I mean? Do you think life after death is possible? Interesting. That is something I've never really thought about or considered before. Very interesting indeed. Who is the most special person to you in the world? An easy answer for you then. Very good. I like to see that. What advice would you like to tell your past self? Good advice indeed. Okay. What movie did you last watch? answer. Next question. What was the best year of your life? Very good. Sounds delightful. Next question. Do you actually believe in soulmates? Very good. Our next question. So far in life, what is your biggest accomplishment? Biggest accomplishment in life so far? Very good indeed. Just a moment whilst I look through my questions. What TV series could you watch several times? Very good choice there. Where do you like to go at the moment? Where is your favourite place to go at the moment? Very interesting. Where is the worst smelling place you have ever been? Okay. Would you be willing to move to another country without your friends or your family? Very good. Interesting as well. Okay. Next question. If you were given the chance to travel back to the past, some time period, what time period would you choose to travel back to? Very good, very interesting. Once again, what qualities do you want in a partner who will be with you for the rest of your life? What qualities do you want in your partner? Yeah. choice, I think. A good choice indeed. Okay, what household chore do you hate doing the most? The most household chore. That's a pretty bad one, I will give you that. Okay, next question. Who is your role model in life? Do you really care about the Academy Awards or the Oscars, anything of that nature, celebrity awards, things like that? Or do you think that they're dumb? Very good, that's the correct answer. You just gave the correct answer there. Well done, well done. Who you share the last slice of cake with, if there was just one piece left at your birthday party? I guess I should say, would you share the last slice of cake if there was just one slice left at your birthday party? Okay, our next question. Which celebrity would you rate as a perfect 10? Good choice. Good choice. Okay. What music do you usually play on a road trip? What are things that drive you crazy? Some of the biggest things that drive you crazy? Okay, okay, let's have a look at our next question. What syrup do you like on your pancakes? Honey or chocolate? Good choice, good choice. Do you plan to have kids? Or if you already have some, do you plan on having more kids? Very good. Okay, what is your most favorite holiday? By that I mean like Christmas, Halloween, Easter, any holiday really. Favorite one? Yes, that is excellent choice once again. Excellent choice once again. What are the things that I do that you wish I would stop doing? to hear about that, but at least things are better now. Let us see. What do you prioritize more? Relationships or career? Or neither? Which? Next question. What flower is your favorite flower? What are your hidden talents? Very interesting. I would like to see that. What is your most favorite family tradition? Very good. Okay. Have you ever been caught whilst sneaking outside the house? Okay, our next question. Is there meaning behind your name? Okay. Do you ever dream of living somewhere else? And where would that be? Okay. Next question. was your first crush? Okay, I do believe that is everything that I would like to ask you today. I do have more questions, but that's quite a few questions that I've asked you already today, and you've done so well to sit there throughout the entire duration and to answer all my questions so sincerely and so thoroughly as well. You did an excellent job, I'm really happy with you as someone to help me. You've been so helpful. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. So, thank you once again for coming, and hopefully I will see you again in the future. Take care. Good night. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. You may already know me. I think we have had a couple of sessions together recently. I, as you no doubt have already guessed, have an absolutely enormous number of questions that I would like to ask you today, all of them on a wide range of different subjects and topics, so hopefully it won't be boring for you to answer them all. Okay, I am going to record the answers that you give me. I'm going to write them down on my little notepad here so that I don't forget them. And I'm just collecting information from lots of different people to help me to better understand people as a whole. Okay, so thank you very much for being here and participating. If you're nice and comfortable, I do believe we shall begin. Okay, excellent. Okie dokie. Question number 1. What are you actually good at? Wow, that's actually a surprisingly long list of things. I wouldn't have thought that to look at you. Next question. Do you hate maths? Mathematics? Do you hate it? Okay, no problem. What is your favorite lullaby? Okay, our next question. What are the things that you love the most about yourself? That's great. That's excellent. I do like to hear people saying positive things about themselves. Our next question. Can you guess what I'm thinking about right now? Unfortunately, that is incorrect. Okay, it does not appear that you have any sort of psychic capabilities, unfortunately. On to our next question. What is your greatest philosophy for life? Very good philosophy indeed. Okay, what is the worst decision that you have ever made in your life? Quite unfortunate. Our next question for you, let us have a little look here. Where did all of your family traditions originate? Interesting indeed. Okay, my next question for you. What is your favorite day of the week? Good choice indeed. Where did you tie the knot? I believe that means where did you get married, or where did you propose? Something like that. Are you married? Okie-dokie, we shall move to the next question. What is the weirdest Halloween you have ever had in your entire life? is the best song to describe your life right now? Your current life? What is the best song to describe it? Next question for you. Where do you see yourself in the next 5 years? Very good indeed. Okay, next question. Have you ever stolen food from a refrigerator and blamed it on someone else? That is absolutely shameful. Absolutely shameful. Please give me a moment now. I just need to look through my list of questions here, see how we're doing, and I need to prepare the next set of questions for you. Okay, the next question I have for you now. What is your favorite car? Next question. What would you do if you knew you'd be good at a different profession? Next question. Do you like to exercise regularly? And if you do, what sort of exercise do you enjoy the most? Very good. My next question for you. What is the worst food that you have ever eaten? That does sound particularly disgusting. Particularly disgusting. Okay, what is your most cherished possession? Good answer. I'm surprised by that one. Interesting. Okay. If you were a pair of shoes, what type of shoes would you be? It's a very serious question. Very serious question, that one. Yes, now that you mention it, I can see that actually. I can see that. Okay, so my next question for you. What is your dream job? Very good, very good. What habits of other people do you find disgusting? That does sound very disgusting indeed. Okay. Do you still keep secrets from people, important people in your life, such as your family members or your significant other? Do you still keep secrets from them? That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine, of course. What is the extreme challenge in your life that you've already overcome? So what is an extreme challenge that you've already overcome in life? That is quite the extreme challenge indeed. Okay, my next question for you. Have you ever thought of having plastic surgery? Brazilian butt lift. Good choice, good choice. Right, next question. Back on track here. What sound do you hate? Okay, next question. What is currently your favorite series? Okay, next question. Which of these 7 dwarfs resembles you the most? Which of the 7 dwarfs? For me, I think I can't choose between grumpy or sleepy. Probably one of those would resemble me, I think. think that's a good plan. Okay, our next question for you. What is your favorite dance move? Marvelous dance move. That is a marvelous dance move indeed. Okay, if you were given the chance to kiss and hug anyone, who would you choose? Okay, next question. What was the worst punishment that your parents ever gave you? Okay, I do need to just very quickly scroll down through my list of questions here. We do have a few more to get through, not too many more though, nothing too crazy. I think we're beyond 2/3 of the way through today's session together, so I'm doing very well. Thank you. Okay, my next question for you. How many countries have you visited? That's quite good, quite good. Have you ever fallen down the stairs? What are some challenges that you never gave up on? Okay, next question. What is one piece of advice you were given that you wish you had taken more seriously at the time? Okay, my next question for you. What do you like the most about going to the beach? Very good, very good. My next question for you. Have you ever been to a hospital before and had to spend at least one night there? Okay. My next question for you. What is the most embarrassing moment that you have had in your workplace? That does sound tragically embarrassing. My apologies. Who has taught you the best lesson in life so far? my final question for you today is, how many times have you travelled by sea? Okay, once again, we have reached the end of my long list of personal questions that I wanted to ask you today. And once again, I have many more questions left to ask you. So, thank you for coming today, and thank you for doing so well. If you enjoyed the experience, I would love you to come back again in the future and answer some more questions for me, if that sounds good to you. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for your time today. Take care, and good night. Good night. Hi there. My name is Mr. Jones. Nice to see you today. Welcome into the office. Please do make yourself nice and comfortable. I know it is very hot today, a bit of a heat wave going around, I believe, but I hope that won't make today's experience any less relaxing or enjoyable for you. Okay, today I have for you a very large number of personal questions on a wide variety of topics, so they're going to be quite unpredictable, in fact, and I think they will keep your interest. So, I think we should simply crack on with the questions immediately, since it is so warm in the office today. I don't want to keep you here too long in case you become a boiled egg or something like that. You know, that would be very unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Okay, so I am going to be recording the answers you give me on my little clipboard here, and you can answer the questions very quickly, or you can answer them at length and go into a ramble if you'd like. Anything you'd like to say is perfectly valid, and it's all very useful for me. So, without further ado, let us begin. Question number 1 for you. If your life was made into a movie, what actor would you like to portray you in this movie? Very good choice. I can see the resemblance as well. Question number 2. Have you ever composed a song? Next question. What's the last thing on your bucket list? Very adventurous indeed. My next question for you, if you are married, what was your wedding like? And if you are not married, what would your ideal wedding look like? That sounds excellent indeed. Okay, my next question for you. Which fictional book character would you like to meet in real life? Next question. Let's have a look. My next question. Has anyone tried to kill you? A very normal question, I think you'll agree. Okay, we shall move on. Who eats the most in your family? Okay, next question for you. Who is your childhood best friend? My next question for you. Do you get thirsty in the middle of the night? I think that's pretty common. What are the qualities that you search for in other people? Perhaps as a friend or a romantic partner, either one. Quite the specific list of qualities you've given me there. Quite the list indeed. It's very good, very good. Okay, my next question for you. Let's have a browse. Where am I now? Yes, the next question. Do you think fish ever get thirsty? Very philosophical question, this one. Philosophical question. A succinct answer. I can respect that. Okay, my next question for you. Of all politicians in the world, and we'll include world leaders, presidents, prime ministers, which one would you like to marry? Are any politicians attractive? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of one. Interesting choice. Not here to judge, of course. My next question for you. How competitive are you? next question for you. If you could be part of another family, which family would you like to be a part of? Actually an excellent answer. That one. Who is your favourite athlete? Very good choice. Who is your favourite, or sorry, I should say, what is your favourite sports team? Good. What musical instruments can you play? Very cool, okay. What would you do if you became lost in a city that you aren't familiar with? That's very good. Turning a negative situation into something positive. I love that. Okay, just one moment. I need to scroll through my little document of questions here. Let's see, where are we? Okay, my next question for you. How old were you when you got your first phone? Can you name 5 things that you have hidden in your bedroom? Very interesting. Okay, my next question for you. Do you feel any pressure right now? And if you do, what is it in regards to? I see. I can understand that. Okay. If you could make one word famous, what word would you choose? Absolutely fabulous word. Good choice. Okay, my next question for you. What movie sounds excellent. That does sound excellent. Okay. What is your dream laptop or computer setup? Very good. Okay. How long was your last romantic relationship? Next question for you. Which member of your family were you closest to as a child? If you could be great in only one sport, which sport would you be great at? Very good. Do you see yourself as the creative type? That's very cool. Very cool indeed. Do you know how to change a flat tire? If you were bullied as a child, what did you do about it? Okay, let's see. Hopefully we have a little bit more of a positive question next. Let's have a look. Next question. What would you do if we, me and you, if we were given a special time together? I'm not quite sure what that means. I'm not quite sure who wrote these questions. Certainly not me. Certainly not me. Does it still rain in the movies when there is a funeral and then stop right after the burial? Another slightly unusual question here. I do agree with you. I do agree with you then. Okay, what flower would you prefer if you awoke as a flower one day? Okay, so if you turned into a flower, which flower would you want to be? Good choice. These questions have taken a bit of a strange turn, haven't they? Let's have a look at the next one. What location would you choose if you had the power to make it disappear? So you could make a place on Earth disappear. What place would you choose to make it disappear? Yes, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Okay, our next question. Where would you rather be? Okay, sorry. Where would you rather be? A place with no food but has water, or a place with food but has no water? Neither one is particularly ideal, is it? Neither one is particularly ideal. Okay, what is the last food you ate? Sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Okay, my next question for you. What was something you really wanted to do as a child but never had the opportunity to do? Very good. Okay, do you know any funny pickup lines? Okay, that one's not too bad. Perhaps I will attempt to use that one. I'm not sure though. Okay, next question. Is there something you've recently done that you regret doing? My goodness me, my goodness me. Okay, respectable choices there, I think. Some respectable choices. Okay, my next question for you. Which brand of smartphone do you dislike the most? Next question. Have you ever had to run away from the police? Police. Run away from the Goodness me indeed. What law would you like to make that every person would have to strictly follow? A new law that everybody has to very strictly follow. Okay. And there we have it. For today, you have answered all the questions that I would like you to answer. You did very, very well indeed. I do apologise once again for the heat in the office today. Absolutely incredibly hot. A bit of a heat wave, as I mentioned. You might be able to see I'm sweating, and I'm just sitting here asking you questions. Goodness me, global warming, what can you do? What can you do? Recycle. Please do some recycling. Come on, do your bit. Okay, also, I would like to apologise as well. I can hear the people in the office upstairs very loud today indeed. I think they must be working overtime because it's late at night and they're still very loud. How absolutely, well, I guess commendable work ethic. But that's everything that I would like to ask you today. You've done incredibly well. Thank you so much for answering my questions. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate you. Okay, so hopefully I will see you again in the future. Okay, take care and good night. Good night. Hello there, and welcome back to the office once again. My name is Mr. Jones. Very nice to see you today. Please do make yourself nice and comfortable. Once again, I have to apologise in advance. The office is absolutely swelteringly hot today. So incredibly hot. And it's also very, very busy. A lot of people in the offices around me and upstairs working. Very busy indeed. It's a busy time of year for us all. But for me and you today, we actually have a very nice, relaxing and easy little task ahead of us. Basically, I'm going to ask you an absolutely enormous number of personal questions, and I would like you to answer them however you want. You can give a very quick, simple answer, or you can go into slightly more detail, have a little bit of a ramble, have a little bit of a rant. You can do whatever you want, and what I'm going to say I 100% agree with your reasoning. Your reasoning there, flawless, flawless. Okay, my next question for you. What is something that people always misunderstand about you? Okay, my next question for you. If you survived a plane crash and you found yourself alone on a desert island, what would be the first thing you would do? That actually sounds like a good plan indeed. Okay, my next question for you. Do you like dipping your Oreo in milk? I'm not quite sure if that's a euphemism. It's just talking about Oreos. Okay. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, no problem. My next question for you. Are you a collector of something? Like a hobbyist? A collector of something? That's very cool actually. I like the sound of that. Okay. What do you think God understand that question. Am I stupid? Do you understand what I'm saying? Thank you for explaining that one to me. My next question for you: do you believe in zero. Can anybody even finish a full pizza in just a single minute? I think not. I think not. What is a popular food ingredient that you dislike? It could be like a herb, a spice, a sauce, or just a food, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. What are the things that take up too much of your time? I see. Did you ever think that clowns were creepy? What would you do for an extra hour if you had 25 hours in every single day? How would you spend that extra hour? I think that is the only appropriate answer, really, isn't it? Would you choose to live for another 100 years, or would you rather start over from the beginning? That is quite the well thought out plan you have there. What do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you something or to say something to you? Okay, well, if you want me to say that to you, you will have to pay me some money. Okay. Next question. What is your favorite sandwich? Very important question, this one. I love sandwiches. I absolutely love the sound of that. I'm not sure. I think we'll have to wrap up this question session as quickly as possible so that I can eat that sandwich. Okay, my next question for you. Are you more of a fix-it-yourself person or more of a call an expert person? I do like that logic and that line of reasoning. What time do you usually go to sleep? And what time do you usually wake up? ancestors in the past, or would you rather meet your descendants in the future? Very interesting. Next question. Do you think you would enjoy a love-hate relationship with someone? Okay. Do you spend too much time playing games on your smartphone? What three things would you like to take with you if you were stranded on a desert island? Very, very sensible answers. I think you might survive, actually. Okay, did you ever think you had superpowers when you were a child? Okay. Would you ever spend $1,000 on food? Which object do you wish didn't exist? Okay. has been the longest time that you had to wait for someone when you arranged to meet them? That's no good, is it? It's no good when people don't respect our time. That's simply unacceptable. What season do you think best fits your personality? I like your reasoning there, very good. What is your opinion on garden gnomes and pink flamingos? Very good opinion. My next question for you. What would you teach every girl on the planet about men if you had the chance? Okay, I see. So I look forward to that. Hopefully you enjoyed our time together today. Hopefully you found the questions fun and interesting, and yeah, hopefully I will see you again in the future as well. Thank you so much for coming today. I do appreciate you. Take care and good night. Good night. Hello there. My name is Mr. Jones. Welcome to the office today. Please come in, take a seat, make yourself nice and comfortable. I think at this point we're actually quite well acquainted with one another, aren't we? Over the last few weeks, and I think even the last couple of months, I've been asking you a lot of personal questions, along with other people as well. We've been working our way through this absolutely gigantic document of personal questions that I've had for quite some time now, and I think you've answered hundreds, if not thousands, of personal questions for me, which I really appreciate. Thank you so much for your hard work and your effort and your sincerity. Really does mean a lot to me. But today we find ourselves near the end of our set of questions here, and I think we will get through all the personal questions that I have for you. So, without further ado, I think we shall jump right into it. As usual, I'm going to be writing down the answers you give me on my little clipboard here, recording everybody's answers for research purposes. Okay, so question number 1. Does Christmas mean something special to you? My next question for you. What is your favorite winter Olympic sport? Very good choice. What has been the most severe weather you've ever experienced? if I offered you $50,000 to start one? Very good, very interesting choice there. My next question for you. What words of advice would you offer to your younger self? Okay, my next question for you. Let's have a look. For one day, would you rather be a hobbit or an elf? Very good choice. My next question for you. What was your favorite childhood snack? Very good. My next question for you. What is your favorite day of the week? And what is your favorite month of the year? My next question for you. simply willing to try. next question for you. Are you a night owl or an early bird? How can you arrange your life to better suit this part of your nature? Very good. What do you like about your job, and what do you dislike about your job? Okay, my next question for you is, what does your inner critic tell you? My next question for you: what do you do to show yourself compassion and self-care? Would you say you are an introvert or an extrovert? Very good. Okay, just scrolling through my document of questions here. I think we are now very close to the end indeed. Definitely over 2/3 of the way through. Okay, so my next question for you is your favorite book? What is your favorite movie? What's your favorite food? What's your favorite color? And what is your favorite animal? There we go. That is actually every single question that I have had in my giant document of questions over the last couple of months, and you have answered them all. Thank you so much for coming into the office multiple times to help me to work through all of these questions.